It is time for the vaults. Here we go. The first ever vaults of the expansion. And, good news, I somehow, with the help of my guild, oh my god, there's so many people flooding in here, that's crazy. With the help of my guild on some of these lower geared characters, but otherwise we pugged a lot. I got +10s done on every single healer on week 1. So we at least have one option, one mythic option in the vault for every single character. So I'm really looking forward to what we get because the chance of it being bad is pretty low. Okay, we got a crit haste neck on the monk, which replaces our 192 green. We will take it. I think on most characters, I'm hoping for like the best case scenario is I just get a weapon so that I don't have to craft a weapon this week. I think that would be awesome, but it's really not the end of the world if we have to craft a weapon. It's like 3 item levels lower than a fully upgraded mythic weapon. So I'm just looking forward to, you know, getting items in the first place. And other than that, obviously, like, good trinkets would be cool for Mythic Plus, like the stat sticks and whatnot. Alright, we have the Holy Paladin next. This is what we're currently looking like. Blue weapon still from the auction house, I think. Okay, we got the trinket. I don't think this trinket is very good, but obviously it's an upgrade, and it's a myth track trinket, so it's something we don't have to worry about for a little while. Let me double check, because I am curious, like, kind of what power level it's at. So I'm going to switch my thing to this, and then we're going to look at Kiwi Live. Look at Holy Paladin trinkets, and I am just curious where this like ranks in general. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so I mean, it's definitely below a lot of other trinkets, but I really don't think it's like the end of the world because like these are raid trinkets and all that stuff, and then the other Mythic Plus trinkets are more in this area. So it'll be good for a little bit. At least for the next week, I'm sure. Basically, once I get the hero track trinkets that I want, that's what will replace these. Alright, we're on to the Evoker. I think most of these characters all will have one option, at least mythic option, maybe some heroic. But otherwise, my Shaman is the only one that I got enough 10s done on to do 2 mythic options. I don't know why my add-ons are broken on this character. Can I fix that? I don't know, it broke all my action bars. Guess that's something we can figure out later. Oh, there we go. I'll just reload really quick. There we go. This is the Evoker. We did get lucky with the hero track weapon, but I'd still be happy to take one. And there it is. Myth track weapon. Crit Mastery, I think, is actually pretty decent, too. Alright, we definitely take that. And then we'll just have to craft an offhand, probably, but I think that's fine. We love the myth track weapons. Alright, now we're getting to the 3 characters that like are my, you know, current mains this season. But obviously that might shift. I tend to play everything and then just kind of change based on what my guild needs or what's good in Mythic Plus and stuff like that. But right now we're getting to the characters that I've been putting the most time into, which is Druid, Priest, and Shaman. Alright, so what the rest of Druid's looking like. Okay, we got his first boots, so we definitely will take those. No tier yet. I'm actually pretty surprised that we haven't gotten any tier. That would be really sick too, is to get some tier, because I literally have no tier. I think my Shaman is the only character that has any pieces of tier. Every other character is 0 out of 4, because I just haven't been doing LFR and stuff. But we'll get it eventually. Yeah, this week there really is no complaining on like what items we get, even if they're like subpar or will be replaced at some point. Like it's myth track, so it's just a lot of raw item level going into whatever slot that we get. And we got a hero offhand, and we got a trinket, which I don't know what this is. It looks pretty bad, honestly, but I'm sure it's better than a 240 trinket. Let me take a look at this one. We'll just look at discs. I must have been playing that. Yeah, it's pretty far down there. It's down here with these other ones. So it's about the same quality as like the one my Shaman got. The only problem is it's on use. I'm curious if this works with Atonement, because it says it imbues them for 20 seconds, and then while imbued, your healing spells and abilities also heal this ally. Like, it's not a chance to heal this ally, it's just will heal them for an extra 5,000. So I'm wondering if my Atonements will work, because then I could, like, throw this on the tank in a dungeon and just spam heal them with Atonement healing. But I don't know if that's the case. It might have to be, like, actual direct healing spells and abilities targeted on them. Oh well, we just take it for the item level, and then we will replace this one. Alright, then we have our last character. We have Shaman, which will have 2 mythic options, so that'll have a higher chance of getting something really nice. And then we'll probably jump into the keys. This is the Shaman. At Myth Shoulders that are not hero track, or not, oh. Ooh, and it has Leech. Oh my gosh, we got a Heart of Wind. Okay, let me look at this one also. I know for a fact this trinket is good. It's not the best trinket, so it would be replaced, like, eventually by myth track trinkets, but, like, I mean, look at that. It's like your 4th best trinket, basically. I think this one's weird. Yeah, there's some bug going on with it. Okay, I mean, that is pretty massive, because this is from Chimeras, which is definitely doable on Mythic. This is from Illyria, which I won't get for a while. And this one's from... Okay, but these aren't even from, like, the last bosses of the raid and stuff, so... But it definitely will take my guild a little while before we get there on Mythic, at least. I'm gonna guess... Let's see, Myth Track on this one, 289, 12,000. And then, what, Hero Track caps out at, like, 276, I think. So yeah, it's like on par with these on Hero Track. So in that case, I think the big thing is that this is really good in M+, is what it seems like, compared to these other ones. So the other option is I get Shoulders, which, what boss do Shoulders drop from? Because that's also important. Let's look at that. Let's see, shoulder, 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 shoulder. Because it comes from a really early boss, then it's good. If it comes from a later boss, then not so much. It comes from Saladar, so that's 3rd boss. We'll probably start killing that this week or next. So yeah, we're gonna take the trinket. I would like to have the trinket. I think it would be better. And it has Leech on it, so it's kind of OP. That's pretty sweet. Alright, and then, yeah, I guess we'll just Start doing some keys. I need to, basically this week my goal on all my characters is to get enough crests to craft a weapon, if they don't have one already, or to, you know, do their craft basically. So that's what we're gonna work on this week. Just crafting like a two-hander on every character pretty much. Except I think my evoker is the one that got the main hand, so we'd just craft an offhand on him. I already have a key, so we'll just run that. Also, sorry for the delay. Are there any add-ons to download that replaces old M plus weakware packs? No. Right now, the only one that I know of is a raid variant, but it only does the raid. So not that I know of.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
The void
4,
beckons us
3,
onward.
2, 1.
Embrace it.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're...
Pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Cornite.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Oops. I'm just gonna die.
A willing sacrifice.
And then I wait. And I heal myself. I just don't see these beams because there's so much purple stuff everywhere. I just don't even look. It's like auto pathing basically. Alright, we're recovering. We're fine.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Is our rogue friend taking so much damage?
conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Hey, Major, keep the tank alive.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us a favor and die before I kill you myself!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I was wondering why I died so fast, because there's some the yellow stuff on the floor.
Prove your worth! That is lacking!
Happy Valday, great. Good luck. Myth ring, that's huge if it's the right stats.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
A willing sacrifice.
There will be no end to your suffering. That damn knack regime!
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathos. Shame. For it has corrupted you too.
Construct's working. Starting the bridge now.
Four-piece. I want four-piece. I have two-piece on my Shaman, and then I have zero-piece on every other healer. So I haven't done raid at all. On a lot of them, I'm just going to be waiting till I get enough catalyst charges over the weeks. So I really don't want to do LFR every week. No, I haven't used any of my charges on any characters, so... I think my Shaman I used one charge, so... Well, my Shaman's the character I'm raiding on currently, so I'm not really worried about my Shaman. It's mostly just my other characters. Four-piece and I only got one from Vault. Okay, cool. Did you get any from raid? No? Okay, well that's good. Because that means I can just catalyze like any hero track pieces I get on my alts. And then if I have like one piece left, then I can just go to LFR or something for it. Or just wait till next week. So that's good. Just cat it now. You don't get the free catalyst charges until you have 4-piece. So I'm just waiting to catalyze heroic track pieces unless I'm ready to get 4-set, which I'm not. But I am. On my Shaman I am. Not on my other characters. My other characters I could only catalyze up to 3-piece. I don't have a 4th. So I'm just talking about my other characters. Yeah. I see. Oh, we're gonna have to do this. Huge. Give me loot. No loot.
Farewell, old friend.
The priest was pretty geared, I think. I think he was like 268 or 269. And he was 2 out of 9 mythic. He had some loot. Alright, where's the catalyst? Let's see. Can I catalyze? Do I have hero track stuff to catalyze? I guess I can just catalyze what I have, and it doesn't really matter. Since you start getting charges. They reverted the thing where it lets your alt start getting charges, right? I believe. Which sucks. I only have 1 charge, so I had to catalyze something. So that means... Wait, that... Oh, because I don't have 2k yet. That's why. So I need 2k. That is why. Okay, well then I might as well just wait until I have that 1 extra charge. Yeah, good day to you too. Thanks for coming in the stream. Let's see what we got now. We got a Sky Reach, which I think I already did on 10. We're basically just waiting till we get keys that we didn't do on 10s, because we're just going to get 2k on this character. I think I'm just going to keep spamming 10s and not do anything higher. I don't think there's really a point. So, yeah, I think we're just going to do that. I could also spam 12s. It's probably not the end of the world. You get more crest. Yeah, we'll just keep doing 10 for now. I'll start doing 12s once I make my myth track weapon, which probably won't be till next week, because by the time I make a myth track weapon, I'm going to be done with like weekly keys on that character. So we'll just do 10s. I know you play multi-class, but what do you have? Do you have a current favorite? A current favorite. I think right now I'm having, just from like doing dungeons, I haven't done much of the raid. I've done like, what I think I'm 7 out of 9 heroic, and then, or 6 out of 9 heroic, and then we didn't get to do the first 2 on Mythic last week like we were planning. So limited raid, but out of like Mythic Plus mostly for context or dungeons, I would say uh, Priest and Evoker I've been enjoying the most probably, which are pretty... Priest is my usual that I like a lot, but I've been even enjoying Holy Priest a lot, which is unusual. And then Evoker is one that like I do not play very much, but I've been liking a lot in M+. It's really fun. And the opposite, Holy is my jam, and I just can't grasp this. Yeah, I like how Holy is playing this season a lot. It's really fun. But Disc is my usual go-to, because I just like the gameplay of it. You rocking Totemic or Farseer with Rain? I'm doing Farseer at the moment with Healing Rain. I haven't messed around with Totemic too much. I'm planning to... So, like, right now I've been doing, like, the beginner's guides on YouTube, and then also the, like, Mythic Plus guides more recently. Just, like, the basic stuff. But I'd like to experiment with the other hero talents that aren't recommended on, like, Wowhead and stuff, and just kind of talk about them or make, you know, quick video or commentary of just, like, my impression of them or how to play them or anything like that, just so that people have options. So, because I know newer players, especially, like, don't. It's not super fun to just feel like you have to play only one hero talent and you can't actually make a choice. So I want to provide that. Like yesterday, I was messing around in a 10 with some guildies playing my Mistweaver, and I did like a caster only build. Like I took out all my talents that were like melee focused or Rising Sun kick focused, and I just went with like more of a old school caster Mistweaver build, and it was actually really fun, and I enjoyed it a lot, and it's definitely totally doable. So I'd love to do more stuff like that. Totemic feels more shaman-y for obvious reasons, but the gameplay is a bit simplish. Oh, for sure. I definitely agree. I gotta fix my chat because I changed the size of my chat window. There we go. And I gotta fix on the desktop one too. Okay, alright, done moving stuff, sorry. For sure, I think both are totally viable. I just find a rain a little annoying at the moment with all the movement and M+. Oh yeah, for sure. And especially now that you have like what is it on other healers like Druid and stuff, they're like, "Oh, we'll just give you a moving, you know, F flow on your life bloom." So like now their version of Healing Rain just moves with the group, but Shaman's doesn't. And that feels really bad.
5, 4,
Here we go, here we go.
2, 1.
The
5,
way forward
4,
opens,
3,
and your
2,
fate
1.
entwines with mine.
What I just saw makes me glad my priest is a dragon. Yeah, it felt like it knocked me back further. Does it knock you back further based on key level? I think I already did this on the 10 though, and I... What if they stealth buffed the knockback? That'd be sick. I feel like it's sending people flying now. I feel like it was a tiny little knockback before last week. The knock is just huge. Okay, maybe I just haven't been paying attention.
My emissary brings
Or maybe I didn't get knocked back on Mythic yet. Maybe it was when I was doing lower difficulty stuff. But I didn't even do it that much. Well, I guess I was leveling through dungeons. I don't know, man. I give up. Most people hit a wall, yeah. You can still feel the knockback when you hit the wall. You get an idea for how far it's knocking you back because of how much it keeps your character in the air. My hardest part is not getting knocked back on this boss, because I always think that I'm targeted by the little disc on the floor, so I'm like, oh, I'll just stand back here and then dodge it. And then I get knocked off the edge. So this is a knockback, and it places a little thing on the floor. Wait, how did he get rid of his? He walked back into it? Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. And then when the arrow's on the boss, that is when it's the disc that he throws out, the boomerang thing.
a willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Now I'm into press the sentence. Oh well. This is where I would want a Descendants, for sure. Okay, though. We'll be fine.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
How bad are the beams to heal on this boss? Not with you, but in Pugs. I notice people are getting charged by them. I do not think it's too bad. I think where healers are probably messing up on this boss is they're too far away. So when people soak beams, or it's the people soaking the beams, but I think a lot of the people, like range and healers, they like to stand all the way by the wall where the beam spawns, and then you can already see that, like, I get outranged by people. Like, if I stay over here, the hunter was outranging me. So I think that's happening to a lot of people in Pugs, is they're just outranging each other. Because they'll be like, oh, I'm going to soak, you know, this beam. And then they stand all the way back rather than all the way forward. So you should be standing by the boss the whole time. Or at least, like, halfway, because if you stand halfway, then you get the best of both worlds, where when the frontals happen, you can dodge out of it pretty quickly. But you can do the same thing when you stand close. You just stand here, and then when the dodge happens, you just run back out. So, like, I'm standing here. And then if we get the opportunity to dodge, when I dodge, I just go like this. And I dodge out this way. And it's the same distance traveled as if I was in the middle. Yeah, when I'm on DH, I still have the melee brain, so I tend to be close. Yeah, and that's what you should be doing, is everyone should be pretty much really close to the boss, because it just lets the healer heal everyone more easily. Yeah, this is where the fixates are. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Our might rules the skies. Behold.
I have lust. Yeah, we're going to quack. To quack. We're going to quack.
A willing sacrifice has been
Too fast. Too quick. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, why did I say quack if I was gonna say fast? I said I was gonna say quick. Too quick. Gravity is the worst enemy of players in this dungeon. True. This is a bad time to get fixated. I'll just defensive this. Whoa. You got fucking slapped. How did his cheat not proc? Dude, that guy had to have been like 1 HP right there. I'm doing really good. I'm hopefully going to be able to stream as long as I did yesterday. I streamed for like 5.5 hours yesterday. I'm hoping I can do another long stream. The only problem is I woke up like really early this morning. And there's definitely a possibility that I just kind of... my energy levels just crash out in a handful of hours, or in a few hours. But we'll see. We'll deal with that when we get there.
my emissary brings you
Oh no, I wasted my shaman jump. I forgot I can cheat this. We're gonna just wait and then do it. Show you guys the OP tech. I think I can do it on this one. Nope, I gotta wait one more. Okay, now I do it. You get hit by it? You're I always make sure there's a wall behind me, yeah. I'm starting to learn that slowly. Kind of speedrunning this dungeon with the double rogue hunter comp. The double rogue hunter brewmaster monk. And then we got the shaman for the double auto attacks. It's kind of insane. Gonna spirit link this because I don't know where everyone is standing and I'm getting LOS with like half my cast. The YouTube channel is really cool. I checked out your channel and your videos are fire. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do my best and I hope I can keep making some cool content. I couldn't upload it today because I had my vault video upload and I basically like YouTube algorithm hates if you upload more than one video a day. So tomorrow I have a video of me doing a 10 on my evoker at 218 item level. I like literally fresh hit level 90, bought some auction house gear, mostly greens and blues, and then just jumped into a 10 with only one guildie and then we pugged the rest. And then I just did commentary over it, so that'll be a really entertaining video, I think. Especially for our evoker friends out there. I plan to do more like that. You work so hard, you'll truly become the best streamer. I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't know if I'll become the best streamer, but we'll definitely try. I enjoy streaming. Obviously, YouTube's like the priority for me and stuff. And I don't want to like stop making YouTube content for the sake of streaming and stuff, but any way to engage with people and basically just like making educational stuff and talking out loud while I play the game pretty much. It's fun, so however I can help people. It's definitely nice being able to stream more and like do longer streams like the one I did yesterday and stuff. I want to be able to do that more consistently. Luckily, I'm in between jobs right now and currently unemployed, so we get that benefit, but now it's just a problem of surviving in between jobs. But this is at least keeping me sane, in the sense that I'm not just depressed all the time, so this gives me something to do in the downtime. Alleviate some of the stress a little bit. If you make the group, you can be a barely hit 90. If you're trying to join, you need... Oh yeah, absolutely.
Our agreement stands for now.
What's the eye level people expect you to be for M10? Like now it's gonna be like 260 plus, because basically the way you have to think about it is you're just getting compared to everyone else who's queuing up. So like when you make a group and you make a plus 10, if you see two DPS queue up at the same time and one of them is like 265 and one of them is 245, you're gonna take the 265 guy literally 100% of the time, like anyone would. So it's the same thing when you queue up to stuff, is like if someone queues up with higher eye level than you, you just kind of don't have a chance, which sucks, but that's why I recommend running your own key and doing stuff like that until you're at a similar eye level as other people. Like, I'm super low eye level right now. If I was trying to pug 10s, I'd be sitting here forever, so I just run my own key. Even if that means I have to like build up the key, it's definitely better. Magister, dude, we're just repeating getting the same 10s that I've already gotten every single time. This is so frustrating. I just want 2K, please. I gotta lower my key. Let me catch up on chat. Hold on. Nah, you're a healer. It's a bit easier. I promise. I mean, it's definitely easier than DPS, but I feel the easiest to get invited is tank, for sure. Just maintain your channel a little. It's really good, but needs some upkeep. Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of it is just consistency for me. I tend to do like bursts of content creation, and then I get too busy with IRL stuff or job stuff, and it just overlaps with me being able to make content as much as I want. So luckily we're in a good spot right now where the expansion just launched, content's happening, and I have, you know, a lot of free time at the moment, so. If you make a VTuber model for your logo, your stream will be fire. I definitely will say I have thought of it. I also used to stream with the webcam on, but it just makes me uncomfortable and I don't like it. So I'm just way too self-conscious the entire time, and then I'm like checking my camera every time. I streamed actually recently with my camera on. I streamed RuneScape, which I think that's how I'll do it in the future, is like when I variety stream or kind of have like off days where I don't play WoW. That's when I would turn my camera on, because then it's just WoW is more about the WoW content. It's not me trying to be a personality and like streaming and entertaining people. It's more we're running dungeons and I'm trying to like answer questions and, you know, educate people on things, or kind of talk out loud while we do difficult content or whatever it might be. Like that's the focus of the WoW streams, where if I stream other games, like if I play RuneScape or I'm streaming some other random game that I like or whatever on a variety stream, then it's like, okay, I can like be more of a personality and just hang out kind of thing. So that's like the vibe I get. When I have my webcam on, I can't have a preview on my screen, or I'm that way. I can forget it's on if I can't see it. Yeah, that's fair. We're here to be a god healer, not to pose. Based. Alright, I need to go lower this key, and then we're getting closer to be able to craft. I think I'm going to craft a two-hander on pretty much every character, so I need 160 Myth Crest.
Tell me another story sometime. Don't forget to repair your gear. Try not to slay too many
got some ideas for your stream I can show you. You'll like them. Yeah, just message me on Discord. Just send me a DM on Discord. It's just at Moarcookies. Always happy to hear ideas. Pair, just do whatever makes you comfortable, even though that cow fit was cute. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing that. That was for a new boss that came out on RuneScape. I'll definitely have, like, the more I stream, the more I do want to do that kind of stuff, where we, like, variety stream, or just kind of have, like, you know, we have our typical just grind the video game and talk about the video game, and just that's the focus, is the video game. But sometimes I like to mix it up and do some fun stuff. Like, I would love to do, like, movie nights with the Discord community, or streaming, or like watch parties on stuff, or, you know, viewer activities, or play other games and everything like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Liquid doing new raid. Must go watch now while I fall asleep. Catch you later. Bye, Bree. Where's the tanks? Oh, I get a shield off the very first boss. So on Mythic, I could get this really easily. Oh, but you also get a one-hander. That's insane. Maybe crafting a weapon isn't the play. Like, I mean, this would definitely go to other people first anyways, so. But eventually, the craft is definitely other pieces. And then crit verse ring off the second boss. That's insane. The Shaman loot is crazy this tier. Crit verse boots off the first boss. And the weapon and offhander crit verse. Like, that's insane. And the cloak no shot. Okay, that is super scripted. That's insane. And crit haste neck with crit heavy off the third boss. That's really, really good. I've sent you a request on Discord, add me, I will. About the tier set, if I do not have a vet and a champ one, do I use my Dawn coin thingy to get the full set on hero gear to get the achievement? Uh, I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but basically just as soon as you can get 4-piece, just get it. It doesn't matter on what eye level pieces it is or what track it is. You just want to get your 4 set as soon as possible, because then it allows you to start getting catalyst charges just from playing the game. And you get them really fast. So very, very important. So I'm sorry if I didn't answer your question, but yeah, just use the catalyst charges on any pieces of gear as soon as you can get 4 set. Which right now you should have 2 catalyst charges, and then you get another one when you hit, if you hit 2 KIO or get AOTC in the new raid. Just curious, and don't mind me, are you a boy or girl? Why is your stream theme like that? I am a guy that is a dude. My stream, the profile picture that I use is just from like one of my favorite shows from a very long time ago, but it is called Death Parade. No, you don't need to apologize. It's fine. It's okay. After high school, I had very long hair, so I got referenced as ma'am all the time. And I think besides my voice, I have pretty strong bisexual energy, so. I do have 2 indeed, yeah. So you'll have 2, and then you get a third one when you hit 2 KIO. That's probably the easiest way to get it, is basically it's like doing every dungeon like a +7 or something. And then you have 3 charges. So you basically just need 1 piece of tier from the raid, do LFR or normal or whatever, and get 1 piece. And then after that, you can just catalyze 3 random pieces to get all 4. I just haven't used them because I didn't want to mess up and waste them. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. The goal is just get 4-piece tier as soon as possible. Which it's fine to save your catalyst charges until you have like 1 piece from the raid, and then you can be like, okay, now I'll just, spam the catalyst to get the rest. Since you don't know where you're going to get that piece from raid. And like, if you catalyze, say, your pants, and then you go into raid and you get the pants out of raid, now you can't do anything with that. So it is better to pretty much save them. I'm not seeing a friend request on Discord, by the way, so just so you know. It's just at Moarcookies, like spelt the way it is on YouTube and stuff. Just without the live part at the end. I got a head from LFR because doing normal and hero got me 0 gear. Yeah, that's fine. So that would just mean, yeah, just use your catalyst charges on any other pieces. So you're pretty much safe to just start sending them. And then you just have to try to hit 2 KIO or get AOTC or whatever's easiest for you. Or wait, I think next week you'll get another catalyst charge. Not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure you get one more next week. Have you healed tried healing in vanilla/classic? A little bit like leveling, but I never hit like max level or anything like that. I started playing the game at like the end of Wrath of the Lich King. And I've pretty much healed the entire time, but I mostly did PvP until like the end of MoP, and that's when I got into like MoP Legion is when I got into raiding and stuff. Is there a way to have your party frames vertical? It's an easy switch like cell, or was it a whole new ordeal? Yeah, it's relatively easy. It's mostly just resizing them, because when you switch them vertical, they're obviously still small, and I prefer like bigger vertical frames. I can give you... I don't think I have a cell profile, I just have an LVI one, but... I would like to make a vertical one that's available to people, but yeah, you'll basically just have to go in here and change the... It's not the bar orientation, is it? No. Orientation, horizontal, vertical, boom. So you would just do this, drag it, usually like up here is where people will have it, so like if I move this out of the way, usually people will have it like somewhere like this, and then you just make the bars whatever size you want. But that's pretty much all you have to do. Just go into layouts, and change the orientation to vertical, and then just change the width and height to match your needs, and then you can just drag it around. If you add me on Discord, I'll show you my work. Yeah, you can just post it in here, whatever works. I have the community Discord linked in the description of all my YouTube videos and stuff too. You can always just join that and DM me that way. That's not Danders, but LVI. This is Cell that I'm using. It's like a forked version of Cell right now. It's a little messy, but yeah, I use Cell. But most add-ons will all be the same. Like you just find where the layout is and then just change it to vertical instead of horizontal, and then it should be that's all. Like you don't really have to adjust anything else. It should be really easy no matter what profile you use or anything like that. Didn't know Cell was back. It's definitely not back, so to say. The one that I use is like 85% working. There's some bugs here and there, but for the most part it works enough to where I'm like comfortable using it in all the content I do. But you can't get it through like the add-on managers. I have the link for it in my Discord, but it's basically like a forked like third-party version at the moment while they're waiting for an official release. But it was made with like permission and all that stuff from like the original creator and everything, like because he's just behind schedule pretty much. But yeah, if you need help setting it up, just message me on Discord and I can help. But all of it's in there in the add-ons channel. No, they're leaving. I actually don't know what happened. Every tank that exists, like, just is in a key right now. Are there any add-ons to download that replaces old M+ weak packs that does call outs and stuff for incoming damage, or when to move and stuff? Big wigs, little wigs, not calling out anything. No, not really. There's nothing that I know of at the moment. I use big wigs and little wigs, and it does like small things that you can adjust and stuff, but it's definitely nothing like it used to be. But that's pretty much the best you're gonna get. That's the way they want dungeons to pretty much work now. Yeah. I think one thing that might help a lot is in bigwigs, once you have little wigs installed, go here and go to options and then go to private auras and make sure that this stuff is enabled. I only have it disabled because I use another add-on for it, but have this enabled, and then what it will do is it will have this right here that I'm moving around. These icons will show you when you have like certain debuffs and stuff like that. And I would recommend turning this on and putting it somewhere really noticeable. And then you can do, stuff like that to adjust it. But this will help with like when you get hit with debuffs and all that stuff. Oh, I can even hit create test aura, so I can go like that. And it'll show you when you have certain dispels or debuffs or things on your character. So legit only thing I really missed that they took out of M+ was fun Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sorry, there's not a really great answer right now for all that, unfortunately. Where are the tanks at? I use DBM and GTFO only for now. Yeah, that probably is a good combo. They just don't exist. What is happening? They aren't real. We got a tank. Let's go. It is time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The
5,
way forward
4,
opens,
3,
and your
2,
fate
1.
entwined.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
My emissary brings you power. Take it. How I've missed.
If we get another duplicate key that I've already done on a 10, I'm gonna be so sad after this. Oh my gosh, I should have put down Spirit Link when I saw that guy with HP. I thought he was fine with Warrior.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
First key of reset? No. We have done 2 now on this character, and I'm just trying to fish for 2 KIO, so I'm just trying to get the keys done that I haven't done yet. And at the moment, we've only gotten keys that I've already done on 10s last week, so we're spamming 10s and trying to get the ones that we haven't done yet, just for more score, so that I can get my 4 set. So I just need 2 KIO, and then I can have my 4 set on my Shaman. Then we'll go to the next character and work on 4 set.
Have a slogan.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell work. destroy it.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refuse.
It's fun. If we stand by these stairs, the knockback like literally won't even hit us at all. So we get to keep casting and we don't get interrupted. Let's see if it works.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
Reposition a little bit. We should do it right here. Huge. No knockback.
Please remain still.
Moar, what's your opinion of the people saying that this is by far the easiest season of Mythic Plus so far? I haven't done any high keys yet. I've just been farming gear and stuff. So I think it's like valid to say that because of all the add-on changes that they made. I think they're kind of intentionally making sure that this season is not necessarily easy, but that it's easier because now we also don't have add-ons. So what they don't want from like their Blizzard's perspective is they don't want to remove a lot of add-on functionality and have us be like worse off than we were as far as quality of life stuff. And then also us have like a difficult season because then people will struggle with the content and be like, this is because of add-ons that this is hard now because we don't have the same access to stuff that we did previously. So I think instead they're just playing it safe and it's more like we're gonna make the content a little easier than people are used to, and then that way the add-on changes don't feel as bad, if that makes sense. So I don't think it's necessarily like the easiest season of Mythic Plus ever, but I think it's they intentionally dialed things back a bit and made sure that they're coming into it with things being a little more approachable and stuff for everybody. That way, the add-on changes and all the stuff that's going on with the like just the way that the mindset of the game is shifting, so that it's not too overwhelming for people. Because otherwise, people will just blame that as the reason why it's harder.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
This hurts. I have 2 stacks. Oh my god. I had 2 stacks of the bleed that whole time. I should have used my defensive, or I could have stone formed. Can I stone form it off? No, I can't. It's not even a bleed. It's a... What even is it? It's a arcane debuff that is also not dispellable.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynoshaw! The Cynoshaw remains here! Deal all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written!
A willing sacrifice.
Speak no more! I am unrelenting!
Ouch. I can be red him if we hurry. Oh, he said he DC'd. There you go. No, don't die. I can't do this to anybody else. It's gonna take too long.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we got somebody up. Okay. You can't do this.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting! Mark for defeat!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your fall is written!
Shaman looks so bad. No, Shaman's great. It's actually not bad at all. My eye level's just low. I think it feels fine this season. Ooh, as I almost just died to a swirly on the floor. It's not a wipe until we all die. We're chilling. Big chilling in the key. I'm just trolling because you said yesterday how tired you are of people who... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's just the community perception thing. Like, Shaman is so bad now. They got rid of our healing surge. Now we only have healing wave, so the class is just so simple. And it's like, the class already was simple. Like, it's not more simple. It's... I guess you could argue it's more simple, but, like, I could probably count the number of times I used Healing Wave on one hand last expansion compared to Healing Surge. Like, you're only pressing one of the buttons anyways. Like, it's either Healing Wave is really strong or you just use Healing Surge. Like, you rarely ever were like, I'm going to use Healing Wave instead of Healing Surge. So it's just funny to me, like, how much people over exaggerate. You know, they lost one button that they never pressed anyways, and now all of a sudden they think that the class is like brain dead or something, and it's like the class was already really easy. That was kind of the whole premise of the class. I think the only argument that was valid was like people upset that Cloudburst Totem was gone, which was like, you know, a cool core part of Resto Shaman that like made it kind of engaging as far as a skill ceiling, but even then, like, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, Cloudburst Totem wasn't that crazy of some, like, super rocket science-y ability. Like, you just pressed it and then forgot about it, and then it would do a lot of healing when it was finished. And most of the time you wouldn't, like in Raid, you wouldn't even press it at a specific time again. In Mythic Plus, you'd kind of press the button again to do healing when you wanted it to. But in raid, you would just press cloud, you just put Cloudburst at them down, and then you just leave it alone and just let it do its healing by itself. And that's why I find it funny. Never use that, yeah. So. Oh, this thing hurts, dude.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm really pleased at Monk. At some point, Evoker felt not so effective, but I think it's getting better now with gear. So that the 2 hots actually heal. Dream Breath and the golden one. Yeah, so I actually have, if you're enjoying playing Evoker at all, I have a video tomorrow. I couldn't release it today because I had the Vault video come out. But tomorrow I have it posting in the morning. And it's me doing my first 10 on my Evoker, and I'm 218 eye level. And I kind of found like one of like the little bread and butter combos that you can do with your spells to just do like omega healing no matter what your gear is and stuff. So it was really, really awesome. And I kind of naturally found it like as I was running the key, so the live commentary I think will be really good. So that'll be a fun video tomorrow. Played it last expansion some, saw you running it yesterday, you heard you say something about haste buff or something and had to go to sleep. Oh yeah. catch up.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Gildy got the spectral. What is that? And he's dead 3/4 of the boss. Oh, you're talking about the mount from Windrunner Spire. Okay, yeah. That's huge. Being dead, being rewarded with the mount. Let's go. Sounds about the same.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Time to play volleyball. I go nicely with my Mogwa at the mount. Yes. Oh, he wants me to bless. Keep forgetting I'm the first one blessed in the group. Huge.
We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lord Clark.
Alright, what do we get now? We got a seat.
An
the other 10 that I have. We literally got back to back to back to back. We got all 4 of the 10s I already have timed. That is so frustrating and stupid. Very unlucky. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just a little annoying. Now the question is, do I craft a one-hander and just try to get the other piece from the first boss, or do I craft a two-hander so I don't have to, or do I just craft my other pieces and not my weapon and offhand, and I just wait till I get those from the first boss on Mythic? Because they drop literally off the first boss in the raid. They drop off this guy right here. Boom. One-handed mace and an offhand. Very difficult to choose. We will think about it. Alrighty, so we got a seat. I could, I guess, try to queue up to other people's 10s to get the ones that I don't have already, because I need 2K, please. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to get into 10s, because my eye level is so low, man. Okay, what's the other one that we have? Nexus Point, right? We did Nexus Point, so we need these 4. So I just searched these 4. And we'll just try to spam just 10s on these. So we'll just list 10s, boom, 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 and we'll just queue up to a bunch of them. See if we get any bites after a few minutes. If not, we'll just keep running mine and cry. At least I've been 2 and 3 chesting, but it's not really that useful. There's not that much extra IO in it. I just need 2k. What's your eye level? 254 on this character, and then this is my eye level on my other characters, which is very low, but we got 10s done on all of them. How long is the new race quest line to unlock? I honestly have no idea. I have not done it. So I'm sorry. Usually they're like 30 minutes-ish from start to finish, so... Yeah, I don't know if we're getting into these. I'm pretty sure the play is just to keep running my own. Unfortunately. I think we'll just keep doing that. Okay. I'm gonna lower this key, and then I'm gonna be right back. I just need to grab a snack or something to eat really fast. I have not eaten anything yet. Need some energy to wake up. So let me wait till it's this group. I'll be right back. Just give me a handful of minutes. What do I have here? There we go. Be right back. Okay. We are back. Now we're doing Windrunner's Spire. I don't even have a portal there yet. Wait, I don't have a spire yet. Did it give me a spire? I thought it gave me... Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, cool. We're doing a key that I don't have a 10 for, so that's IO. Which is what we need for our 4-piece. Hello. "15 times welcome to the chat room." I think that sounds like it's you disconnecting and reconnecting to the Twitch chat. That might be a you problem. Try for the videos. Help me a lot on YouTube. I'm a Shaman resto main. I play 2 months. I play for 2 months, and I'm doing +10s. Thank you for the tips. Huge! That's awesome. I'm glad to hear. And great job on being able to do that key level like that quickly, getting into the game and stuff for the first time. Or at least, you know, playing for the time that you've been playing. That's really awesome. So, great job. What food did we get? I reheated some leftover broccoli that I made the other night. And then I have some brown rice and salmon. That technically I also reheated from last night. The rice, though, is not reheated. Kind of a weird breakfast, but it's more of a lunch, I guess, for me. So I've been up for a few hours now. And then I usually just try to have one big meal sometime in the morning or noon, and then I just wait till dinner to eat again. Dude, Steve's out here with the rage baiting comments just constantly. That's the highest key that shamans can do currently. No, they can definitely do higher keys. I think some of the world's highest keys right now are done by shamans. Shamans and druids are like the most common. That's why you just probably heard me scraping my fucking plate. We're gonna be waiting for a tank again for 10 hours, dude. What is this? What add-on is that showing missing buffs? Clickable. Yes, it is clickable, and it is called clickable raid buffs. It's just an add-on called clickable raid buffs. Where are the tanks? Give me all the tanks. I want tanks. You prefer big wigs and little wigs over DBM and why? I have a whole video about that, but it's outdated now at this point. Well, kind of. But basically, it may not be the case anymore because it's been so long. But Bigwigs is made by a team of people. DBM is just made by one guy. So Bigwigs tends to get like bug updates and just like fixes when new patches come out or when a raid's currently out and stuff a lot faster than DBM does. Other than that, I think it just has like better customization features as far as like the user interface is just more friendly and easier to go through and navigate, and mess around with. So it's just something that I grew accustomed to and I liked. So I think now in the current state of add-ons, I don't think either add-on is, they're probably about the same, like quality-wise. I don't think one is like superior to the other, because now these boss add-ons aren't as customizable as they used to be. But previous to this, Bigwigs was definitely like way superior in terms of what you could do with it. Where can you turn off the sound from boss kill or key completing? Oh, that's a good question. That is here. I believe you go to options, maybe sounds, no, victory. And then play a victory sound and you just set it to none. Because, yeah, I don't like that stuff either. The victory sounds are super annoying. We got a tank. Let's go. But then again, I'm not even going to read your messages anyway. The rage baiting is way too real. Just out here trying to enjoy Resto Shaman. We gotta have all these haters. The haters created by tier lists, made by people who don't even play healer. Oh yeah, I gotta remove the BRB food thing. My bad. Thanks for calling that out. Currently, what's your main alt for Mythic Plus? I'm maining Shaman because I play it in Raid at the moment. And then my other two characters I'm playing the most at the moment for alts are my Priest and my Druid. But really, I'm just playing the game on all the healers and kind of feeling it out what I want to actually play long term for the season.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And which healer do you find most fun for healing M+ personally? Assuming Shaman. I would say Disc Priest. I really like playing Disc Priest. Right now, it's not in the best state at all, but I still enjoy it as a default choice. I pretty much never do not enjoy Priest. I think Disc Priest is very, very fun. I just like the gameplay loop of it and always have. Is Disc Priest enjoyable in +10 with 250 eye level? I do not know the answer to that because my Disc Priest is like 240 eye level and it was struggling pretty hard, so I am waiting to see if item level like kind of fixes a lot of its issues. I played it in the beta and it felt okay. It felt pretty good, so I want to say it's definitely an item level thing, but we'll see. I will definitely keep playing it more as I get it more geared and stuff, and then I will certainly make a video talking about that exact subject because it's something that I'm like personally interested in finding out. I just find Resto Druid is always busy and no chill in M+, like my Mistweaver Monk. I find chill and easier to just key for long periods of time. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. I think that's why I find myself playing Druids so often. Like, that's usually the healer I end up going for just because it's always meta in M+. But I know exactly what you mean because, like, it's so active, which can be really fun, but when you're just trying to, like, just sit there and play and not really do that much, like right now I'm just doing 10s and kind of jumping back and forth and not really doing too much. It feels like on Resto Druid, like, you can always be doing something to keep yourself busy because of cat weaving and all of the damage weaving and how that all works. You don't just have, like, 2 damage buttons, you have an entire other bar of abilities that is damage buttons. So it kind of and you have to upkeep, you know, lots of hots and get ready for damage rather than just like on my Shaman, I can just, oh, someone's taking damage, I press Riptide and then I healing wave them and they're full HP again. It just doesn't work like that on Druid. You can't just regrowth people when they take damage, it'll do nothing. I don't know where the DH is. I think he's stuck upstairs. Yeah, the upkeep is a lot. Yeah, exactly. There's tons of upkeep spells.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I also historically have been a raid leader for a long time, so it's nice when I'm in raid to be able to play something that's kind of easy and I can still perform on really well. So like I played Resto Shaman last year because the build was literally just spam Riptides on as many people in the raid as possible, and then you just literally spam healing surge, or no, sorry, healing wave over and over and over, and it just like omega heals everyone with Riptide on it constantly. And that was awesome because then I could focus on, you know, what other people are doing and being good at raid leading while still performing to like a good level and everything because of how easy and accessible the build was. So that's another reason why I tend to, like, at the start of a season default to something that's easy, because I can always just pivot off to other things. I've gotten CE on every healer spec at this point, like, in the past. Like, there's been a tier where I play every healer from start to finish now, so I'm comfortable with all of them. Now it's just a matter of, like, I kind of just keep them all relatively geared and ready to go, and then once I know for sure that I want to commit to one, then I do that. So I usually just wait till a little longer in the season till I make, like, a more committed choice. And I like multi-classing. It's kind of my thing that I like doing. Like, not my thing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like, it's my, like, you know, skill of choice is being good at multi-classing. I like understanding all the different healers, even if that means I'm not, like, the greatest Resto Druid player of all time. I can consider myself a really good Resto Druid player and a really good Resto Shaman player, like, stuff like that. So that's all really important to me. No, in last season you didn't press chain heal, like, at all if you played the whispering waves. I don't know what it's called, whispering waves build. It was this talent here. Maybe it is weathering waves. No, did I get rid of it? Oh my god, I think I got rid of it. Yeah, you literally didn't press chain heal at all with that build specifically. Speaking of raid lead, do you feel the race ends today? That's gonna be really interesting. I don't actually know. It seems like it. It seems like they're gonna just go in and instant kill the boss. That would be... I kind of hope that happens, because it's gonna stir up so much drama in WoW with, like, you didn't even get to log in before the boss dies. What a race to world first that was. It's kind of shitty, and it sucks. And I wish that a race wasn't like this right now. I'm still of, like, the hot take that we should make tournament realms for the race to world first and do a global release and just for the tournament realms, and just have they get to go in with, like, a predetermined item level, and they just do the race. But I understand why that's not appealing, because they want people to see, you know, they want it to be like, oh look, that could be us, because they're getting gear and they're doing all this stuff and they're prepping, and then they have to go in the raid and do the bosses with the item level. But, like, I feel like it's just ruined by all the carries that they do, and, like, how much they buy their gear, and, you know, they go in and do splits nonstop just endlessly, and I think a lot of it gets kind of ruined by that as far as, like, the viewer experience goes. I think it could be a lot more fun to be an actual race rather than just how fast can we gear all our characters. Where is the PH? It just doesn't exist anymore. You feel Archon is easier now than the War Within? Because the War Within, it was super chill, fun, and easy. I don't think it's... I really don't think it's that much, like, easier. I think it lost a couple buttons, but I don't think the complexity changed very much at all. I think the Resto Shaman has always been fairly straightforward and easy and relaxed and all that stuff, even when it had more complicated abilities like Cloudburst Totem, because, spoiler alert, they weren't actually that complicated. Cloudburst Totem, 99% of the time, you just press the button and then you forget about it, and you don't... There wasn't... Unless you were playing at a really high level, like Hall of Fame, and, like, actually trying to be, like, you know, parsing and absolutely min-maxing, which is only necessary when you're doing insanely challenging content, it did not matter when you put down Cloudburst Totem. Like, people made it seem like it was this, like, super comprehensive, like, thought experiment of when you play Resto Shaman, you gotta be thinking about your Cloudburst Totem, and you gotta think about what spells you cast after you press it, and you gotta min-max the healing you do, you know, in the window before the Cloudburst Totem pops, and you gotta press it at the right time, and none of that actually was real. Like, for, you know, 90% of the player base, probably more than 98% of the player base, that was not a real thing. So, I think it's still pretty much the same level of complexity it's always been, which is low skill floor and low skill ceiling in general as a class, which is fine. I think that's good to have in the game.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Which healer in Midnight got the biggest update? HPAL? Let's see. I honestly, just from doing dungeons so far, again, this is not including raid content because I haven't done raid on all the healers yet. I've only been playing my Shaman for the most part. And I did a little bit of Dispriest, but let's just talk about like this through like leveling up and then doing some dungeons on each healer. I would honestly say Holy Priest has had like the biggest updates. Because of like the way that they changed the Lightweaver build. I think it's way more engaging now, and it's way more fun. And it's, yeah, I think it's really like satisfying to play compared to what it was before. I am someone who is not like an avid Holy Priest enjoyer. I usually think it's relatively boring. I still play it, and I will have fun with it, and I've, you know, rated at a high level on it and all that stuff, but I think this season it's already like turning out to be one of the more engaging healer specs, which is really cool to see from a spec that, in my opinion, typically isn't that way. Are we gonna kill Emissary in time? Yeah, we are. Okay.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
This stage has just been DC'd the entire dungeon. Unfortunate. I think we'll be okay. The Warlock and DK are kind of owning as far as their damage goes, I think. So that's good.
mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh no, why did we die? Oh, he stood in all the previous stuff on that floor. Damn. I'm gonna guess we have a soul stone?
A willing sacrifice has
Yeah, we
been
do.
prepared.
I'll kill the emissary.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Alaria hunted the old horde with ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map.
Oh, after I do this key, I might still keep playing this character depending on what key we get, but if people want me to play a different healer, just let me know what you want me to play. Because I need to fill my vault on everything anyways, so I'm kind of down to play whatever. This is just what I'm playing for raid, so I was trying to get it 4-piece and maybe some upgrades and stuff like the crafted items and stuff done, so that I don't have to worry about them anymore.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh shit, is our DH back? Let's go. That's huge.
One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Oh, that's not good.
A willing sacrifice to pay. A willing
We did it!
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope
Oh, hey, we got the mount.
my sisters will be able to do the same.
Huge.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
What key did we get now? We got a seat of the triumvirate, which I already have on a 10. Unlucky. Alright, what do we got now? Do you want to keep playing the Shaman till I get my 4 set? They changed the thing to where, like, it does the catalyst charges don't apply to alts, right? Once you get on a main. They changed that idea. Let's see if there's anything about it. Yeah, I got the little hawk here. I'll be on it. Look at that. I think we just keep playing the Shaman until I get my 4-piece, and then we'll play other healers. I think that's the play. Because I need to work to craft my weapon anyways, and I think that's kind of the goal this week, is like try to get a 2-handed intellect weapon crafted on every character. That way I just have that out of the way and don't have to worry about it anymore. So I think we just keep going. Maybe there's a chance now I can try to queue up for stuff, but I doubt it. Also, I just crafted a one-hander and an offhand, right? Because I don't save like sparks or anything with... Or maybe I do. No. Because they changed how sparks work. Let's see. It says crafting a 2-handed weapon saves crest, but I don't really see how that works. I guess... Well, no, because if you're crafting it... Ah! That's so confusing. Okay, we'll just do it. Yeah, we'll just save up crest, craft a mythic 2-hander, and just keep doing keys.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
What missive do I use if I want to craft a staff for my priest? What spec are you playing, Holy? For Holy Priest, I would do crit and mastery. That tends to be the best like healing stats for Holy Priest. If you also play disc, like you want to play both, then crit verse is probably a little bit better, but it really doesn't matter too much. Crit mastery is going to be the go-to for Holy. So I would just do that. Yeah, of course. All right, we're starting to hit that late day grogginess. I'm gonna go ahead and stand my desk up and put out my little walking pad, and we're gonna walk while we do the rest of these dungeons. I'm gonna use my mythic crest, so GG's. If I do get a staff in my vault, I'll quit the game. No, it's honestly like the play is you craft a weapon and then you wait until you get a weapon out of your vault. So it's really not the end of the world if like you get a weapon out of your vault. Like yeah, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, like the goal is to have that weapon as soon as possible. So that's why you just craft it and then replace it later when you get a better one. Because it's the biggest like power upgrade to your character is your weapon.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Okay, I think we're ready. The treadmill is on. Let's see. For embellishments, I should use the Dark Moon Sigil Hunt, right? Yes, if you... Yeah, I mean, if you're crafting a weapon, yeah, just put it on.
Five,
Here we go!
3, 2, 1.
And then we flex with the Hawk Strider.
5,
The way
4,
forward
3,
opens,
2,
and your fate
1.
entwines with mine. sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Who wants to even kill that thing? It's a blob.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Champy, follow me! The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
yeah, I forgot these mobs have that stupid... This AoE damage is insane, honestly. Waiting to flame shock that until it actually gets aggroed. Who's been your favorite healer so far? Probably Disc Priest, but I haven't rated too much, so it's just going off of like Mythic plus 5 so far. And favorite is more of a word of I like the playstyle, but oh my god, does it struggle right now. Disc Priest is very lacking in terms of what it needs, but I'm hoping that gets fixed with gear, so we're kind of waiting until we get a little more gear. Get heroic track pieces, tier set, stuff like that, and then we'll see how it feels. But so far, Disc Priest is my favorite, but it's also struggling a lot, it seems. Oh! I'm gonna laugh when people in hierarchies died with that tentacle just one-shotting them. It's ridiculous. I forget on Shaman I can kick that every single time when he jumps away. Bree said you can kick it every time, though. So, I'll have to see what the actual timing is on it. It seems like it is long enough. Yeah, it definitely is.
Thank you for removing the
Yeehaw!
between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Kind of zooming through this, honestly. Now we heal with the tentacles up, press our defensive. And then I'm going to see if I can cancel this knockback with my Gust of Wind. We're going to be right after this. 3, 2, 1. Now. Oh, that's easy. forgot to cancel it that time. I looked away for half a second. I still pushes us back when he said, wait. Okay, we don't take damage. That's scary.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
When did they change that I can't list a group without Authenticator? I think that was a couple expansions ago. I'm pretty sure that was in like Dragonflight that they did that.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way.
They did it to prevent all like the boosting listings, but it doesn't really help. They still do it.
What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
A little spooky. It's gonna be the first group that actually gets it on the second set. Oh my gosh, we did it! Oh, bad time to get the emissary though. Oh, there we go. Perfect time to get the emissary. Thought we weren't gonna kill it in time. Maybe a 3-chester.
Look out! It is a good day for a hunt.
No, it won't be a 3-chester. It'll be close. Not quite. Yay! 14 IO, holy!
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make, and consequences to face.
We got gloves from the hunter. That's huge. Hero track gloves. What key did we get now? Is it one that we already have? I bet it is. What did we get? We got Skyreach, which we already have on a 10. Where's Algathar Academy? And Caverns and Pit of Sauron? Please! I could just start running them at the higher key levels, but... I'm just trying to get vault filled. I'm like literally going to have my vault fully filled with M+ dungeons before I even have 2K. It's so sad. For 2 weeks in a row. That's the worst part. Because now I've done a total of 9 dungeons, and has not been the dungeons I need. Not the end of the world, though. Just sitting on waiting for 2K for the rest of my tier set, basically. Alright, let me pause my treadmill walking for a moment. And then I'll be right back. Oh, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll run this key. Another one. Here soon we will play a different healer, or at any point, if anyone is sitting here and wants me to play a different healer, just tell me and I will switch. But right now we're just kind of sitting on the Shaman until we fill the vault or get 2K. Since that is currently the goal. I'll grab people as soon as we get back, so I'll be right back 1 second. I gotta lower my key, don't let me forget. I'm gonna just go over there right now so I don't forget. I need an extra keybind for my flying mounts.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Don't forget to repair your gear.
Okay, now I'll be right back.
Sometime.
Okay, now I'm just refilling my water. And I'm actually back for real. Oh, I can't fly up there. Oh my god. Alright, we're back. No, we lost our tank. Okay, I got the entertaining thing we can do while we wait for a tank. How do I do this? Hopefully it's not too loud. Can I mute that? Yeah, I can do this. Fuck. Finally doing some M+. Feels amazing. Only 2s. That's okay. That's awesome. Get in there and do it. Damn it! This is so hard to do while walking on a treadmill. Okay, we're locking in. Oh my. It's not real. Okay, I'm making more space on my desk. Oh no, dude. Not like this. Damn, I'm like running out of time because I'm not doing it fast enough. Damn, I suck. What does Spirit Font do? It just empowers the next enveloping mist that you cast, basically. It's the easiest way to think about it. Will we ever get a tank? Oh my god, we got a tank. What was that sentence that just having type?
Five,
Back at it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I know the chat will be nothing without my absolute cracking jokes, but I unfortunately have to leave now. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing you around. Oh, his cheat death already procced. Oh, someone got knocked off the edge. Classic Skyreach. Oh no. Alright, we have recovered. It's like the most stereotypical first pull on Skyreach. Just everyone getting knocked off the edge of the tank dying instantly. Okay. I think that was because he jumps down, the bird jumps down and doesn't aggro people until after he hits the ground. So all the tanks, like the aggro that he got from hitting him, doesn't actually do anything. It's very unfortunate, and I just happened to be directly under him when he hit the ground, so he aggroed me first.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I will slice the flesh from your bones!
Ah!
My emissary brings you power. Take it. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I think as Shaman I should always be taking these beams because I do extra healing on myself. Especially with like leech and stats like that.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, there goes his cheat death again.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror.
Uh-oh. You went a little too soon. Is there an add-on that shows where all the damn dungeons are at? Not that I know of. I just use an add-on that gives me the teleports to the dungeons, which you get once you do it on a level 10. So that can help a little bit, but... The portal room has no names. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. There was a weak orb for that previously. I would assume there's definitely an add-on for it, but I don't really know how I would find it. I would look up, like... Yeah, no. If you want, remind me on Discord. If you want to message me on Discord really quick, that way I can look at it after stream, and then I can look for an add-on. I just can't in the middle of a dungeon. Yeah, no, I like quickly did a search on the add-on on CurseForge and I didn't see anything like relevant. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you remind me on Discord, I can definitely look later and try to find something, because that would be nice.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
There was a WeakAura that used to do that. It used to label like the different portals inside the portal room of which dungeon each one was. It's possible the add-on I have now does it and I just haven't noticed, because I have like a map labels add-on, but I don't use it for the portal room, I just use it for the main city. But it's possible that in the portal room it does mark it. I have to find out how to get in there. Remind me after this dungeon and I can even just go in there and look if my add-on does it currently. So that'd be pretty awesome. Why are we fighting on the stairs? Please stop.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm getting to the last boss right now, so I will try to remember as well.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
We will cast you down like the mongols you are. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their food.
And they already changed that visual. That's interesting. Strength of Black Ox, what's that do when it procs? It just makes your next enveloping mist cast faster, and it makes it do some extra healing, basically. So just whenever you get those, press enveloping mist on somebody. Similar to Spirit Font. It was a little bit of a rough 10, but we got through it.
Our agreement stands for now.
We got it back. Yay. Okay, let's see if this add-on works to do the same thing. Oh my god, I got a pit of Sauron finally. I got a dungeon that I need for 2k. I'm gonna lower it, and then I'm gonna go in here and see if the map labels these. It does not. Let's look up. Here, how else can we find this? I don't know how to spell label, bro. I'm also walking while I'm doing this. Let's see. It looks like this is one way, is if, I don't know if you have tooltips enabled, but when you hover over it, it shows it. I don't know if this is like an LVI feature, or if it always does this. But it looks like that's your best option, is when you hover over it, it'll tell you. Otherwise, I do not have the label thing at the moment. Only 2 more dungeons, and then we're done for the week on my Shaman. Completely. I'll be just shy of getting my myth track weapon, I think. More than likely. Alrighty. What are we doing now? Bit of Sauron. What minimum... Sorry, I didn't see this. Oh, you just sent it. What minimum level M+ do I need to get hero track in the vault? Let's see, because I have a thing pinned in my Discord for this. Not the community Discord, but my guild's Discord. Here it is. Open. Okay. Let's see. Vault. So this is hero track, so you only need to do Mythic 2s to get hero track items in your vault. And then just each level you do after that just increases, like, every 2 levels increases the item level of the hero track item. Minutes are on time. Now we just need a tank. Alright, we'll get a tank at some point. We know the struggle. Time for RuneScape GeoGuessr while we wait. Oh, and then we get a tank. Huge. It's a guildie.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alrighty, here we go. Back at it.
Five,
The way
four,
forward opens,
3, 2,
and your fate
1.
entwines with mine.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
The hover over portal works for me too. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Glad we could find something that works, because I totally get how annoying that is when you don't know the dungeons. Like when they're there for the first time and it just shows a bunch of monsters like standing outside of the dungeon and it's like, okay, is this supposed to tell me what dungeon this is? Because I won't know unless I've ran it. Probably multiple times.
Verlader! Frostade! You need more. Now, your bones will freeze!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We'll save for snack for later. Frostade! You need more. Now, your bones will freeze. Frosto. Giant underrats. Clean. Save boss. Great shame. For later.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
My answer brings you power. Take it.
is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna carry that on up here, because it already aggroed other people.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm gonna be like just shy of 2K after this. I'm gonna be like 1900 something. Or like high 1800s. So we'll need one more dungeon, which luckily we have one more key. The problem is that it needs to roll one of the 3 remaining dungeons we have left. So we'll see how that goes. What makes Shayloons cast instant sometimes? You should have a talent called Vivacious Vivification. You can track it with your buffs and stuff in the cooldown manager. And basically just every time that buff is active, which is just, it's active every like I don't know off the top of my head, like 8 seconds or 10 seconds, something like that. It's just on a timer. And then it just makes your next Vivify instant cast. Which Vivify and Shaylin's gifts are the same thing, just for reference. Wow. Oh no, we're 9 IO off. We're way closer than I thought we'd be. That's crazy. Very unlucky. What did we get now? Yeah, 9 IO away. Unlucky. What key do we get? We got a seat again, which is another one I already have a 10 of, so. I don't know. I guess I could run it as like an 11 to get enough IO. That would probably fix it. The 13, did we 3-chest that? We did, holy shit. That's why we got so much IO. Tricky, tricky. Yeah, we probably just run it on like an 11 and just get that tiny bit of extra IO. I think is the play. We ran 7 dungeons. I know I have 1 more, but I think I'm gonna take a little break because I am planning to play more in a little bit. And work on some more YouTube stuff that I have ideas for. So I think I'm going to stop streaming. We hit the 5-hour mark. I think that's my general goal right now, is whenever I stream, I want to stream for 5 hours or more every time. So I'm sorry we didn't go as late as we did last time. We just started earlier this morning than usual. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to be able to have, like, you know, actually people in here to chat to and all that stuff as we're gearing up and doing kind of mundane stuff. And then we'll get into the more exciting stuff. I think, like, next week is when I'll pretty much be ready to start, like, actually going for IO and doing more than just farming gear. Because this week it's, like, get the myth track weapons and tier sets on all my characters, and then next week is should pretty much be when we can just kind of start pushing keys, and then our eye level will just kind of go up naturally with vaults every week and stuff. So I think that's the game plan. So I'm going to go work on some YouTube stuff. I'm going to take a little break right now, and then I'm going to work on some YouTube stuff, and then I will catch you guys on the next stream. Tomorrow I will not be around. Maybe tomorrow night I will be, but for sure it's looking like Thursday more than likely is when I'll be, like, streaming again and stuff. So Thursday morning is when I'd expect to be back on, as far as streaming goes and stuff. In the meantime, though, I should have some YouTube stuff come out. So, alright, thanks again, guys. You guys are all awesome. Appreciate it very much, and I will see you guys later.